Hopefully everything's good. Hello everyone, Vaesive here. Welcome to the Sunday stream. I did some tinkering with some overlays, updated some stuff, some things broke apparently before I noticed on stream, so fixed them live. Hopefully everything's looking okay. I forgot to look into the crashing issue. Hopefully maybe just updating some stuff is gonna fix it, but we're gonna continue. Maybe there we go. We're gonna continue playing some Stormblood. Maybe. I don't know when their update schedule is. This coffee needs a little bit stirred. Made myself a cappuccino, and I didn't eat, which was stupid. But I was like, nothing sounds good. Oh, do you know what sounds good now? Cocoa Puffs. Dang it. I didn't see the Cocoa Puffs, so they were like, they don't exist. Dang it. Cocoa Puffs would have been good. But those only fill you up for like an hour. That is a problem for future Vaesive. All right, what do we do? Okay. We caught up on my warrior skill. I think the next one he said was 65. No, we're on 65. 68. Oh, that's when I get my next skill anyway. So 2 for 1. Let's. Oh, we finished all the missions for this Raugar's Reach, this new area. We're trying to recruit some people to rebel against, not the Alliance, the Imperium, the Empire. And we finished all those. There's still probably a little more to be had, but it is what it is. We're gonna pop over here because, oh my god, I forgot that. Damn it, I forgot you had to attune to each individual crystal. Damn it. All right. Also, I really need to find the flying in this area. I'm so slow. I wish like the ground speed. Oh, I should switch scenes. My bad. I wish the ground speed would actually like with every current you found. I wish your ground speed would increase a percentage to the max. But you didn't get flying until you unlocked all of it. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so. Oh, I thought it would. It does. Okay. So that's the one I just got. Cool. There's only a couple here. Dang it, I even thought of that yesterday. I was like, I don't need to touch those. I just need to touch the big one, right? Oh, literally have to touch them all. Switch sticks. Sounds like fish sticks. I love those. What are they? Moglins? Oh, those are? I think they're little goblin looking things with the big ears. They're pretty precious. They do a good job of making you get a soft spot for the little creepy ones, you know? Like, what was his name that we found the other day? What's up, Space? What's cracking? How you doing?
You're not famous yet. I'd be like, you didn't share my shit.
Someone shared the thing. I said I shared it. That's a lie.
That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm not famous.
Well, come on in, everyone. Wait, when you go live on TikTok, do you self-share your own stuff automatically? That's weird. Eating lunch? What are you eating? I was just saying that I didn't eat yet because nothing sounded good. First of all, allow me to commend both of you on a job well done. And also, we're streaming in portrait mode on TikTok to try to figure something out or test something, and man, it looks awful. You see such a small portion of the game. There's no way you could see all of it, and like it would have to be extremely small and you wouldn't see anything. Actually, you know what, I wonder how small it would have to be. Now I'm curious. Hold on. How small will this have to be for it to fit? Transform. Ugh, that was the wrong one. There. Actually, you know what? That's not terrible. It would really ruin my my clips taking stuff though. You know what? We can sneak in the doggo cam with this. Hold on. You might be onto something, yo. Capture scene. Don't you dare bark. I'm looking at you. Oh, dang it. It's all sideways and goofy. Oh, man. I wonder if I can apply the filter individually. Because the filter making it do that sideways thing. Hey! Hold on. Dog's being crazy. BRB. Please, computer. Just behave. That's all I'm asking. Another hard crash. No idea what happened there. So I unplugged it, reseated some cables. Hopefully something works better. I have no idea. So fingers crossed. We didn't really get very far before the crash. My brother came home, and that's why Willie was going all crazy, because he's like, I know that's Dad. That's not Yeti, that's Dad. So went upstairs, passed over Willie, and then came back downstairs, reseated all the cables, and hopefully things are better. And also realized we can actually fit the game and stuff for the most part. I could make it smaller too, but I don't know how obnoxious it would get. I suppose I could cut off the lower area with my experience and stuff, but whatever. We're gonna just kind of roll with it and see how it works. There we go. Anyway, let us hope that we'll have a flawless stream for the rest of the night. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Thank you. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract more new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross in the battlefield, but when, not if. So the skulls are actually Alamegan people, I think, that went to the Imperial, is it? I think. Guess we'll find out. When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Oh, hold on a minute. I forgot. Nope, it says I'm live. Maybe I need to... Oh. Even... What the... All my chats are jacked up for some reason. Weird. No idea what's going on there. It should be working. What's up, Yuri?
What's a cookie?
You bounced off your nose, now you need to go find it. She gets so overhyped that she bounced right off her nose. Especially when they're bearing down your blade in hand. Read that. My chat is acting goofy. Let's get a new chat window. Hold on. Because things not be acting correctly. What the heck? Okay, hopefully that's done. What are you guys playing? All right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Faith, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Ooh. I don't remember which one of these I wanted. Can you please keep my gear on? Would love that. Actually, my white wage is 60. I'm gonna grab that because that might replace her current thing. Let's check. The last caretaker. I recognize that name. Let's see. Inventory. There we go. Let's do. That's what I just got. Okay. So if I switch to my white mage.
You're not famous yet. I'd be like, you didn't share my shit. How come you ain't
It
share?
does auto save or send your stuff. That's interesting.
That's what I'm not famous.
Okay. So I switched to white mage. Apparently this is the. It's almost spirit bound. Okay, maybe I'll keep it. Just so I can extract the materia or something. Oh, but I have so much stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm overthinking things. Okay. Ooh. Earrings. Ooh, earrings. That might be significant. We might get some new stuff there. If you're not streaming, you're welcome to come by the Discord. Sarah frequently streams hers, so I can put it on there. Oh, yes, please do. It's very Subnautica, about a apocalyptic world, and it's you and your boat. So much exploration. Interesting. Yeah, can you post that in a link to it in the game chat in the Discord too? Because I will forget it. Thank you. That sounds interesting. The Last Caretaker. I know that name. Or maybe it's just similar to some other games that I've heard. It's kind of a overloaded words that are used often in games. Warning, the phone brings me tears frequently. That shit hits hard. The phone. Are they, oh, they like survivor recordings or something? Or are you talking your real life phone? Because same. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The resistance thanks you to your service, Scions. For example, been getting a lot of Facebook memories of Jada pictures lately, and it's been wrecking me. Owing to the efforts of you all, read that. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Yes, sir. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You'll find out. I highly advise you go in blind because the demo save doesn't transfer to the game. Oh, is it in early access, or is they just offer a demo? Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the resistance whom I am to present. Also, I got notifications. Whoa, I don't like this. Hold on, we gotta fix that. That's not what I want. I want me. There we go. There we go. Can I just center? Transform. Center horizontally. That's not centered. You're lying to me. Oh, it's because it's including all that. Let's do this. That is good. We'll pull that down there. And we'll center. Unless it has stuff on the other side too, then we're gonna have a problem. A little bit. We'll do that. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, I think that's good enough. We're good. What was I thinking about? Oh, I was saying, so a lot of my Steam wishlist went on sale, and a game went on sale. And I was like, ooh, that one looks really fun. And it's kind of a, it's not, I wouldn't say it's a horror game. It's a suspense with like some creepy elements. I don't remember what it was though. And I really wanted to get it, but I'm like, no, dude, you're not streaming all that often, for one. Two, you just renewed this game, so we need to get your time in. And three, you have date everything, Expedition 33 DLC to do, and just finish Ghost of Yotai still. Jeez. Yeah, throw it in the game talk. Thank you. You have some quality of life mods you might like if you want to stream it, but they can be another conversation. Yeah, game talk's fine. Several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am to present. She read that. Excuse me. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arvin. I want to say Arvinald, but that's not it. Arenvald. There it is. Arenvald Letinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. Are you one of the big people and a Hume? Or half-breed, like, are you half-demon? That'd be kind of cool. I'm here to fight for free Alamigo. For Alamigo, where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. What's up, Bart? What's up, Harry? You are trueborn son of Gear Albania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in age, the Eorzean Alliance, and the signs of Seven's Dawn, I believe we'll soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. I could never say that word, dude. And in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. I wonder if players were like, wait a minute, I want to be a half-breed after that. Maybe I shouldn't be so big because I'm overlaying Maisie's face. Maybe we'll scrooge. Ever so slightly. No, maybe not. Wow, they're actually singing it. Those look like they're shaped similar to like the squid ships in Baldur's Gate. Like this all happy music, and you got like this demon looking motherfucker. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. They're really big into that symbol. That kind of looked like that symbol that was in that's where we found the beetle. And I said SOS.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Is he gonna murder him? Call him a coward? Oh. He just shoves it into the ground.
My lord,
Murdered.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Hold on a second. Chat. It's not working. Why not you work? No, that's not what I want. Chat is still acting strange. For some reason. Okay, it's connected. Chat. It's not working. How did I do that? OBS is connected. OBS docs. Huh. That part worked. Very strange. Okay, it's like working half the time, which I suppose is better than not, but whatever. Hey, that's the girl. The only one not wearing a helmet. We got Joe Normalman everywhere, and then her.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman.
I forgot there was an event
with these savages?
on my game, or my phone game. Oops.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
She is in Elmegan.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Backhand him. She knows no fear, dude.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
My first order, murder that man. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we can assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. This would probably be better than mine. Shit. You only get one earring. It's not going to be better, is it? Earring. Nope. Damn it. Where did I get this? And why does it always go up to 80? Interesting. Okay, well, I got an earring that I can't use. Well, I could use, but it's not better than what I have. What's up, KD? Delavati? That's a cool name. Holy crap. Kyle, welcome on in. Beeves, where's Butts? I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius von Belisar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. Wait, that's logging them. That sounds dangerous. You may take down their statements in this log. In faith, thank you for your service now and ever after. All right, just don't put the names down. Whoa. Okay, they're all over the place here. That's gonna be a dungeon coming up. So my plan will to go up there and then probably turn back in, maybe? Excuse me. Halissa. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And they're always in need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Why is she still marked? Oh, it's a quest for her. Interesting. Oh, wait. That looks like the main story quest icon. Gotta drink my juice. Nope. I'm not gonna bring out Quetzalcoatl until we get into like a fight. I wonder if I should pick that up. We'll see. We'll grab these other ones over here, and if they also have the symbol, then I think we should pick them up. Oh, I have an X potion of strength. What? Battle maid. You look like an. Oh, they do speak like snakes. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, and these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Okay, so she doesn't have another one. I wonder if the cooking one will be easy. Maybe we should just grab it. Know what I mean? You in here? Hey, Aurilla! I remember seeing her and I liked her name. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that a lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Suppose I could have been jumping with the teleports, but we're fine. Look at this waterfall. I need to zoom out. Let me zoom out. Thank you. It doesn't help. Hewok, are you a sheep? Oh, it's just a dude bending over. He looked like a sheep for some reason. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn it if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But for me, I'd rather die here. Can I swim across this? Yup! Sure can. Oh! My bike can't. I was scared when I de-biked. I thought I was gonna drown. She was over here. She's still... Whoa. Multi-marks. Oh, they're all here. No. Who's Ernest Recruit? The teacher calls for me? I see. We are discussing strategies for disabling magic armor, you see. And of course, there's no time, if you would excuse me. What? Oh, searching for missing recruits. Are you a missing recruit? No. You want to help me, do you? Seeing as I have no position to leave this stewpot unattended, would you go and ask Teba for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, or whatever he's got on hand should be suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Makes me think of Delicious in Dungeon. Have you guys seen that anime? It's really good. It's just fun. Just hang out kind of stuff. What's up, Angel? And made me think of a scenario where they're like, we got nothing. It's literally, we're just boiling meat. That's gonna be awful. Aha! Okay, so you know what? We're gonna knock a few of these out, I think, because apparently there's some quests on in here. Brooding recruit. Hey, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarch or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. And then we need to find Teba. Can we do that real quick? Okay. About where we're gonna have to go anyway, so. Wayward Brothers. Sup? Yo, he's fiery. Huh? Training? I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Yeah, get to it. You're gonna get disciplined. You don't want that. This thing seems so slow. And I think it's just like because of the size. Makes it seem slower. Devout recruit. Meditating? I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, poor guy. All right, then I think we can just teleport over there because I believe that's where the turn-ins and stuff are. Heba is over there. Yeah. And I think that's where we turn in this quest as well. Oh, need to pay attention. There you are. Oh, it's Teba. Okay, well, might as well talk to you. Herbs, is it 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. All right. The remaining you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'll be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. All right, gonna have to find some leaves, eh? Oh, search for herbs. Okay, kind of close. Someone's hiding somewhere. Oh, there's some herbs. Wayward brothers. I'm missing someone around here. Would like this, please. What is he, behind the waterfall? What the? Where are you? Oh, I thought the was gonna get disconnected because the audio clicked out for a second. Where the heck? Could be in here, I suppose. There you are, barely on the edge. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. This can't be true, right? Oh bugger, oh bugger. Was this Winnie the Pooh? Poe. Who? Okay, I gotta speak with the barmaid. Find some herbs. And then question the peoples. Oh, let's go take that out. Take that out. Knock that out. Forgot that one. Ooh, input lag. Whoa. Did you see how bad that input lag was? I like let go for 5 seconds and it was still running. Krotmar. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge the friends that Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets and passing soldiers snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Also, I found the auto walk button yesterday, so we're going to be using it. Middle mouse button, or R. I'll probably switch it away from middle mouse button just because that could be a useful button. Whoa, there's paint on my mouse from when we painted. Shit, I still have to do that. I'm still waiting for a part to fix my 3D printer though, so it's kind of killed the motivation. But now there's a problem because I re-upped my sub for this game. Oops. I thought that part was going to take longer to get here. Usually it takes 3 to 4 weeks, but it was shipped the very next day. Hit the customs like the next day. It was crazy fast. Well met, Faith. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Sure did. Here you go. As fascinating as fascinating as they are varied. You have an knack for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Even that sweet, sweet experience. Yeah, I should have teleported. It would have been slightly faster. I gotta find some greens. Also, there's a turn in, which is nice. Look for sparklies. I want to say it's gonna be down here. Oh, nope. Vulgar Ironheart. Give me them fragrant herbs. Oh, I need to be looking for one here too. Wow, right next to her? Fantastic. What's up, Lori? Captain, what is that? Beefhead? Beefheart. Twisted Creator Mama. Welcome on in, everyone. Not a battle maid. All recruits are presented and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach. The same peers will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough for farewell to you. What causes the? Is it just random? Because it's not every S. Every S would be obnoxious. I wonder what the thing is, or maybe it's just an instinct that kicks in every now and then. Ebs. There we are. Wow. Too bad I didn't finish that one. I would have done all these at the same time. That would have been great. Speak with. Whoa. Unexpected proposal. Input lag. Wait, why am I bothering you mount? You know, we can't mount there. I can swim faster. That's cool. I think I at least felt that way. I got you your herbs. Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Sure did. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were to answer the question that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we must never lose sight of the dream. Token of faith. Nope. I'm gonna go over here because there's something to turn in over here. Speak with Ardashir. And as this Leah. Is this a old quest of mine? Whoa. Nope, it's a level 60 quest. Come on. This place looks evil. The fabled Leah. I've heard law. I think it's LLA, yeah. Wow. I've heard stories, but who would believe such a technological marvel could exist and floating in the sky at that? If only my master could see me now. But this is not the time for gawping. Come, let us begin our work on the anima weapon. Wow, that was like nothing for experience. What's up, Peace? Schlizzy, Glizzy, Lizzy. That's a great name. Lori. Wow, everyone popping in. For the love of it doesn't tell me your whole name. Junk journals. Great. Peace agent. What's up? Welcome on in. What? Is that repeatable? Is that what that means? Soul without life. Please note that upon completing the quest Soul Without Life, you will receive an anima weapon for a warrior. Whoa! What's an anima weapon? It's worse than what I have now. Wow, barely. Holy crap! Looks like it's just a stone bricked onto it. Hold on. Do I only get one? Is that it? That once you have undertaken this quest, you may not proceed with a class or job that is different than the one you accepted it. Ensure you have changed your desired job before speaking with her. Oh, but what's it look like? All right, fine. Do I only get one anima weapon, I'm assuming? Class jobs, because some quests... Yeah, we know that. I take it you're ready to proceed. Excellent. Geralt has already begun work on the weapon that will serve to contain the anima. The difficulty lies in sustaining the thing long enough for the transfer to take place. But with the appropriate stabilizing materials, I believe it should be possible, provided we act quickly. I've brought several soulstones with me, so you needn't worry about that. I shall see that one is fitted to your weapon. The only needful thing I do not currently possess are crystals capable of handling the quantities of ether required for our work. To be specific, we need astral and umbral nodules. With that, we were working Radzahan. I knew of a merchant there who sold them. I should have probably done this for a different class. Costly though they were, I was never wanting for supplies. Perhaps Mistress Rowena would know of someone willing to trade. Might you be willing to speak with her on my behalf? No doubt whoever she refers you to will not part with them readily, but I trust you'll be able to come to some manner of arrangement. In the meantime, Geralt and I will finish preparations for the anima weapon. Safe travels. I want to see what this is about. Okay, so we're deviating from the main story quest for a bit. Kugane? Hello. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, how's the anima weapon coming along? I need some stuff. You got any? Astral and umbral nodules. Might be a Sidney will have what you... Might be as Sidney will have what you're after. She's a jeweler by trade, but her work with crystals is something to behold. Let me tell you. They say she can strip them of elements, charge them, and with new ones, and even make them out of thin air, if you can believe such a thing. Can't vouch for the rumors herself, but her profits say plenty. She can be a bit picky about clients, but you being the warrior light and all, I'm sure your sparkling reputation will catch her eye like the crystal that she's so fond of. If you go upstairs, you'll find her out on the terrace. Upstairs we go. Upstairs. Where's your stairs? Fear breeder. Stairs. Bride's Moogle. Can I go in this door? Nope. Set upstairs, so can I fly? I can fly. Here we go. Also splendors. Look at you! Why he's had to stand on a stool. Okay, this is not where I need to be, but that was funny. Oh, There you are. Zodiac weapon exchange. Oh, the Warrior of Light. What a pleasant surprise. No need to be alarmed, my dear. It is my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, be they material or mortal. But tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure? I need some stuff to make a schmack hammer. Astral and umbral nodules. My. I see you are a woman of unusual taste. Might I ask what you plan to do with such curious crystals? Put them in an axe. An essence akin to this soul. I suppose such peculiar work would call for crystals as equally peculiar. Well, you were wise to seek me out. I've dedicated my life to the study of crystals, and I cannot bear the thought of knowing there are crystals I could not procure. Mind you, these are no mere baubles or trinkets you ask of me. Crystals of such purity are not easily come by, but also to be rich in astral and umbral aspected energies. Still, with the proper materials, I believe I can be done. It will require a great deal of aether, obviously, and of a specific persuasion. As I am informed that when a man falls in battle, a residual energy hangs in the aether long after a spirit has returned to the life stream. This energy can infuse crystals in the vicinity with a purity not often seen in nature. Purity essential for what you desire. Sounds a little dark. I can use these crystals, luminous crystals I call them, to imbue empty ones with the astral and umbral energies necessary to create what you seek. But I will require one crystal of every element. It will not be easy to come by, or that I can assure you. Of that I can assure you. You will likely have to scour every element of Eorzea to find them. That's a bummer. It's not just going to be an easy crystal that I could have in my bag. Hold on, phone is... Okay. However, there may be other way to acquire the ether we need. It requires something of the rare sort, something much more precious than luminous crystals. As I mentioned before, it was my business to know all of Eorzea's treasures, and if the rumors are true, there exist certain weapons of legend said to have supped all the souls of countless enemies. In fact, a certain great hero who wields one of these weapons is supposedly working with young researchers somewhere beyond the Sea of Clouds. Though this is only what I have heard. I will not hold you to ransom on the strength of mere hearsay. Even so, the rumors of these weapons are not so easily dismissed. Embodiments of war, veritable reservoirs of soul energy. If you were in possession of such a weapon, creating these astral and umbral nodules would be as child's play. Or you can simply collect the requisite luminous crystals. I will assist you all the same. I leave the choice in your famously capable hands. Okay, what's going to be the easier one? Players who possess a Zodiac weapon Zeta may exchange. Players who possess a Zodiac weapon Zeta may exchange it for both the astral and umbral nodules. Excalibur Zeta must be exchanged together with the Aegis Shield Zeta. Please note, however, that the Zodiac weapon Zeta will be lost one. Do I have a Zeta weapon? Alternatively, players may acquire the astral and umbral nodules in exchange for elementary aspected luminous crystals. These crystals may be obtained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates in certain areas. Oh, that's a bummer. Luminous wind crystals may be obtained in fates to see the clouds. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Players will receive the astral nodule in exchange for luminous wind, fire, and lightning crystals. Players will receive the umbral nodule in exchange for ice, earth, and water. Luminous crystals may be obtained, albeit at low probability, by participating in fates in the aforementioned regions with the disciple of Ormet. That's interesting that they just like said it again. The information can be reviewed in your journal. I'm assuming I don't have a Zeta weapon. Bummer. Okay. I guess no more of that. Holy crap! How's it going, Gimmick? Welcome on in. Have you been enjoying your retro games lately? Oh man, this thing feels very slow. Very spiky. It looks dangerous getting on this thing. Ooh, experience. Damn it all, where could have all gone to? You lose something. Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer. No, where have you? Ward of the destroyer. Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know of certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the temple of the first fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. He has some sort of, I think, attachment to it. I'm doing okay. And, you know, just living the dream. Trying to survive the hellscape that is America right now. How you been? I haven't been streaming as much lately. I re-upped this game subscription to make myself start streaming again. So that's been happening. Is this where we wanted to go? Tokens of Faith? Yeah. Wow. Easy enough. We'll take it. Easy is completely off the bed. Oh, is he just gonna meet us halfway and be like, I was coming to search with you, I couldn't find it. I've seen gameplay of this one here and there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm really far behind of the game itself because I'm like 4 expansions behind or something. And every time I see one of my buddies play it, I'm like, man, that game was stinking fun. I should jump into it. So pretty much what I've been doing since resubbing is we're just diving the main storyline. And I've heard nothing but good about it. There's definitely some field trips involved. Lots of reading. There are some cutscenes and stuff where they speak, but a lot of these like minor quests for it, obviously just text-based and you have to read it. I swear it's switched high and low, but just it won't turn up. I found it, don't worry. But the gameplay itself is really fun. The community is like, I don't even know how to explain it. The community is great. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's, you know, like you go into MMOs and sometimes you just get some awful people or spammers and scammers and all this other stuff. But the developers and the game masters are very active and they crunch down on that. So it's like, it's fostered a community of growth and people are just more than willing to help. Had a new viewer come in. He came in and hung out for a bit. He gifted me this weapon that we have now, which is pretty dope. It's a very wholesome community. It's wild. Hey, if you play, you can always like there's level syncing. I'd be happy to play with you. I can always jump to and one character can beat all the classes, which is really cool. So like right now I'm playing the warrior. Oops, let me finish this real quick. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monk. I'll show you what you can do. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came Guardians who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories of the scripture as my mother taught me. Okay, so this is my buddy gifted me this whale shark. I love him. But so like your one character can be every class, and so all you need to do, boom, now I'm a white mage, and then I can be like, okay, well now I'm gonna be I don't even know what these are. What's an arcanist? And so like obviously my arcanist is not very high. I just have a book kind of thing, but it's really cool. And it's like the only game where the crafting system and the jobs is really fun. It's their own mini game. Like when you're making stuff, you get hot bars and stuff. It's super fun. And I don't mind, you know, going out and finding resources and, you know, making stuff. It's great. You want to see some of my favorite stuff? Hold on. This is one of my mounts. Look at the boy. I love him so much. So you give him, like, that's their food. That's a green, right? And so he wants to nom it. Unfortunately, I can't fly here yet, but if you want him to fly, you switch it out and it's a cake and he flies. So I love this mount. And then equally adorable, we got a fat cat and it loafs when you're not walking. And then it's got little bows on his feet. And they all have their own music. Yeah, I was like, oh, I need that. And then you get like little pets and stuff, little minions that can follow you around. This guy, I had to work through. Oops, how do I? There we go. Getting this guy was a very long quest, but he's a shark with feet. Here, there we go. And he's got a goofy mouth. Yeah, he does that. He gets the zoomies. I love him. They're great. They're a great time. But yeah, so the game, actually, Bay Buddy's already on top of it. The game is free. So if you are not free, it's free up to level 80, which is hundreds of hours of content. And it's like, if you really wanted, you'd be like, okay, cool, I'm level 80. I can level up all my other classes to level 82. So, yeah, if you want, it's free. If you use that link, it's free up to level 80. And if you want to play sometime, all I need to do is once you group up, it like your level syncs and stuff. It's great. So I won't like blow everything up and we can level up together and stuff. Super fun. Definitely recommend it. More earrings. Okay. And with that, another task is complete. Faith, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Manago, I would have you present my proposal to an assault on Castellum Volodina to the General Alden personally. Of course, sir. There we go. Now we can see them. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? I'm going to try and find some time for it if I can. Zelda has consumed most of my... Yeah, I saw that. Like, it's crazy because you were playing... Were you playing Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? I don't remember. I've been seeing that you've been like playing the Zelda series, but one day it was weird. You and Chemistry Effects were playing... I think both of you were playing Ocarina at the time. At the same time, I was like, that's wild. That two of the people I follow are playing really old game at the same time. Seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. But yeah, if you do end up picking up and you want to play along or whatever, let me know in the Discord or whatever. And we can rock around, have fun. Another buddy, the buddy that I watch play this, it always gets me back into it. He pops in every now and then and helps run some duties, because since I'm a tank, and if you do dungeons, it makes the dungeons queuing a little quicker. But since he'll pop as a healer, so it, like, dungeon queues are instant for us, which is nice, especially when it's like a main story quest dungeon. If you were popping as just DPS alone, you could be in queue for a very long time. It touched the water, made me dismount. Oh, it's not you. I thought it was gonna be her. Oh, Y'shtola, that's right. That's what they said that. Hey. Is aught amiss? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the resistance and the alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on the other's behalf. This is a war, and every sign must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. It will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have since I pledged to serve Master Louisoix at the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. As said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Faith, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius Val Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every Sauron, must decide for yourself. I'll fight the Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost. Hey, we gotta say that. Thank you so much for the lurk. Be safe on your workout. As long as there's battle, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. We gotta say this. It's the words. The words are there. Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola. Ral, do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least I would ask you remain here by Comrade's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Trying to persuade you to join us, Faith. Should you wish to give your decisions further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I convinced Monago to wait a little longer. Look at this goofball. Oh, she's done. You know what? Mount up. Slightly faster. I thought we were going to be at a dungeon soon, but apparently not. Oh, I need to drink my orange juice. Gulp. So you'll be accompanying us. So glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Wait, what? It's far away from us, I guess. I thought it was gonna be just leave the area. Oh, now we might be doing something. Okay. Voiced, maybe? Hey, come on. Ah, bummer. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kem's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposed that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. I can never pronounce that word. Capture Velodina. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chance. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Access its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? That's the little guy. By all means, if that is all, let us be on about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will be suffered in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Hey Pippin, tell me your thoughts. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Lodina. Someone needs to pronounce that in the game so I know how to pronounce it. Oh, that's a bit of a run. I'm gonna go out and down. No, tree. I forgot this area is my level now, so things will come attack me. Music's still good. It's one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy VII. No, leave me alone. Oh. Dang it. No. Leshy is I think a mythological creature. I don't remember where it originates from, but there's a game based on it that looks interesting. I think it's still in early access. I think it's even called Leshy. Ew. It's an antlion. These people play Half-Life? Don't. Damn it. Ugh. These are nasty. Let's just nuke him as quickly as we can. I should probably put on that other axe that I found so I can do slightly more damage. But I like this when it glows. Is it this one that gives increase? Yes. Oh, this one does it too. Okay. They both do. Guess I'll be close enough. Now we settle in for the long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon wow, that's a word. Reconnoitering. Cannot pronounce that word. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time. Okay, so level 63. We are in for some cutscenes. Nothing sounds good.
Excellent.
Except those
This position
Danishes that I
of the
talked about
Imperial
yesterday.
forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
His little horns.
There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
No, they had a spy. There was a spy. That's not good.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
We had a traitor in our midst.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Why do you hate your own people so much?
You!
That would be so heavy on the end.
You're no kin of mine!
I recognize her voice. Man! Spent all this time us getting attached to this man. Ida, why were you just standing over there, dude? Ida, please.
Meffred!
Aw, man. Yo. She monking out. Look her go.
He'll take you!
She's just going bare knuckled. She's got like some Tifa gloves. Ah, shit. The big man himself is here. No, it's... Yes, it is him. Holy shit. That's not good. Where's Ishtola and Kryl? Aren't they healing everyone?
This one has promise.
Pilus? That's not her name.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Wait a minute. Pilot, is that like a rank? Pilus?
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Why did that need to rotate?
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited and yet so
He's
empty.
trained in the ways of monk. Ouch. There she is.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Don't you dare kill her. I will have problem. No. No.
Yashala!
No.
Hold the line, Byrolga. Hold the line.
That's not okay. That one guy in the white He has no problem walking.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
We were. Now we're retreating.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
It's getting cold down here.
Rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
No one's asking about Ishtola?
I fear you're right.
They brought up
Come, there is no time to lose.
Commander Kemp and someone else. Elise. No one brought up Ishtola. Oh, we're gonna duty. Okay. Come here, uglies. I'm gonna smash your ass. Yeah, you're all mine. Come here. Come here. You're not alone. What was that? Holy crap, it's loud. Wait, this one's still not fighting me. Come here. Oh, that increases beast gauge by 20. Holy crap. I should be using that. Oh, they're still talking. Come on, we gotta go. It's standing around for. Yes, we should keep moving. Let's go. Not that way. Okay. Follow them. Come here. There we go. Now they're all attacking me. Is this new? Increasing damage dealt. That's what that does. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this one. Duty failed. How? How did we take too long? Hold up. I might have to put on that new weapon I got. Put that over here. Where is it? It was just a normal white weapon, right? I swear it was a... Normal white weapon. Did I? Nope. I don't remember how to sort my stuff. Oh, that's a fish. That's gladiator. Oh, damn it. I remember. I disenchanted it. That's what I did. How did I fail that? I should probably pay attention. Maybe the AoE things killed someone.
It's all over now.
All right, suckers, get slam bammed. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of life. If I just get ahead of him, what happens? All right, let's face him this way. See if that will protect him. It did not stop it. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the final thing off. That's a bummer. Everyone heal up.
For the glory of the flames!
Booyah. Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, I didn't stop it. Damn it. Heal up so no one dies. They took Lise and others deep inside. You've got to go. Or something. Why am I not taking any of the threat? What the hell? There it goes. Gold's mage. That was the wrong person. Wait. Yep, it was. Fine. Hey, Fordorla. Whatever her name is. Screw you, lady. You can even get buzzsawed. That's right. Yeah, you better run. That looked like Ishtola. Oh, it was Kryle.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
Pylus. Who's Pylus?
As you command, my lord.
But your life contains themes that may be uncomfortable and has been restricted. Body exposure and sexualized behaviors. What? Excuse you. Body exposure. Is Maisie stretching out?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Where'd your other weapon go? Oh, it's in your hand. Holy shit cakes.
Give me something to remember.
But like, don't screw me. Shit, I'm gonna get hit. I'm doing nothing to him. Do I just have to survive him? What is this?
Don't stop now.
Okay, so I can break one. That's unfair that you can just do that. Oh, he just ended it. Okay. He does have nice ways. What's up, Neil? Okay. I didn't lose. Good. Ah! Okay. I might have spoke too soon. You broke your weapon. Is that... Maybe he used an ability that always breaks a weapon. That's why he carries 3?
Pathetic.
Or did I block it or something? So it seems to me like he's used to doing that. Breaking a weapon.
7 hells.
Uh-oh. Dude, he took me out. Yeah. I wonder if that's his brother.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day.
Now it's all quiet.
See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lass?
Man has god powers.
To best the likes of you, Xenos is not what I took him to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like 20 of me to take him out. At least he didn't go over there and kill them and stop them healing.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Hopefully those aren't like the Morgul blades from,
Understood.
what's it called? Lord of the Rings. Then we'd be in trouble.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these 2 to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay. I trust Kryl that they'll be okay. You did well, Faith. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let us do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Whew. Man just showed up and swaggered his way around. We're nothing but ants to him. See to the wounded faith. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Quest accepted the happy cheery music with this horribly awful situation. I'm assuming they're going to be... There we go. Efred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. I wonder if that's why they brought him in. Because they needed to actually have someone be dead that had some sort of emotional connection, but not someone as important as like Y'shtola. Minago, Efred, where are you? Efred is dead, but we don't know about Minago yet. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Maybe Pylus is her last name. Because isn't that Conrad Kemp? Efred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to Quarrymail away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Okay, that might be her last name. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Efred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. Man, losing friends left and right. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand it, enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphonse said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare to not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castramorians will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may have proved useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. I'll get you some stuff. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take at which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. I got you. This song is sad. I mean, it's fitting. But it's hitting me in the feels. Oops, that's not what I want. Flame courier. Ooh, he's got a blimp. Miss Marshall Tarpon said you might have something for me. Here you go. Heal who you need. 12 plays. This should be the driver's. It should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the vice marshal we will wait his orders. Ishtal and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Kyle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be the one in the carriage? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castramorians. Heaven's eye materia. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Volodina anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves and our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Man, I'm all bummed out in the sawbar. Ugh. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach in the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castramorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Yeah, why would he leave us? Maybe he has power restriction or something. There's something keeping him from mutilating us all. Kral is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kral says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Mefford, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever. No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. Good girl, no bark. Good girl. Jeez. Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Don't. Not just so. Let us not dwell on the tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there's no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of his general.
Good girl.
They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Good girl.
You mean the skulls?
Your bloody children.
The youths who fight for Xenos.
Oh, that was a nasty neck pop.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep fighting until we win. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. I forgot. I have laundry that I put in the washer last night. Ah, crap. Lest you doubt what good we can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be a monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitude whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Where men go as one, there's life, and where there's life, there's a cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Ortharn is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone who will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Yashola cannot be left unattended.
And I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed.
You know, Alvino, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose... would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arvinald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. I like her. I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Faith, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominza. Don't make me squirt you in the face. In truth, what is this? Serpent Master Brookstone. Alright, so I need to do that. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Kashamorians for the interim. As an adventurer realizes it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, those should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for you to aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Mulcall when you are ready to receive a briefing. She'll be overseeing the operation. Alright, where are you? Hello. Do my eyes see me? It can't be. But it is. Faith Gainsborough, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly berefs your prowess. I pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Kashamorians? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh goodness me, where are my manners? Paula Mulcall, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Kashamorians, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta, the Ananta have called these lands home long before the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. This is just gonna be a talking quest. That's a cool bow. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember when the Garleans gained their foothold here. They interned any and everyone. Striders, Anata. It mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to the other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained here were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have been the Bittermill. Have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridani when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Okay. We got a bit of a run. I think this is good. Yeah. Downhill. Running right by a tree. Didn't even see him. I'm just aggroing everyone. Good thing the mount is slightly faster. Excuse me. Those bears messed me up on that fate we did. What are the Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Ah! Hello. You stunned me, you suck. Buzz. Buzz. And punch. Wah! Oh, no, dude. I stopped them. You're fine. Oh, good thing I didn't follow him. Goodness, that smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search the place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. You just did a big yes. Is that a new emote you can get? That's funny. Okay, I got the Aether Quart thing. Do I still need to do this? Well, now I'm interested in the story. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. There's a lot of murder monsters around here, though. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Ew. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. I thought I saw a sparkle over here. Maybe it was that. Or maybe it was flipping through that. Oops. Whoa. Okay, get off the mount, because it's having issues with this. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Someone's living there. Oh, I need to drink my juice. Oh, I was like, I'm not interacting. I was done. Oh, Faith, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Oh, the vacuum is running upstairs. Unwell. Unwell? No, 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 definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. We're? But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. We found an alien. You are you, but who are we? Yes. We would like to know very much, very much.
Catboy.
Catboy. What's up, Lee? You been locked in? Were you playing as well? Catboy. I'm gonna try to stop my vacuum because I can hear it in the background. It's driving me nuts. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember the 5th of November. Come on, go to recharge. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Okay, I don't hear it running anymore. Faith, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridani escaped from Garleans. Perhaps. Could he be one of the missing prisoners? I would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, what would you be willing to come back with this? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than those dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. He's saying we, and it's freaking me out. Alright then, let's return to Castrum Oriens. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. He's like fucking Gollum up in here. Hate looking at vanilla so much. Do you have all kinds of crazy stuff? I thought it was just for your bunny. I've been finishing up one shot for this week long fan event, and I'm almost done, ready to play and mayhap be a fake streamer again. I feel you. Ah, crap, bear. Wasn't paying attention. You know what's easier? I could have just teleported. There. don't go very crazy, but her silhouette completely changes and it breaks my immersion. Oh, were you playing vanilla? I thought you were talking about my game. Were you playing vanilla? Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say. I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molka, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molka, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see that he knows of Bittermill. See what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. They're doing squats. Classic Final Fantasy. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Imagine Lieutenant Molko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Let's see what if anything she's learned. Oh, Faith, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he's escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all this? I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they were doing here. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Faith, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Okay. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill. Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Molko's report, I thought it'd be prudent to be apprehended. He be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over how I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Faith and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find him. Really ever. Only if the forbidden stuff is down and not going to be back up for a while. Gotcha. Oops. Dang, it's already drink time again? I'm gonna run out of orange juice. I should really be drinking this kind of stuff because I need to clear some bag space. I only have like 6 slots left. Holy crap. Hey! Daisy, we learned this. No bark. Good girl, no bark. Come here. Good girl, no bark. Good girl. No barking. Good girl. I'm 5 levels above. I don't care. Barely above, unfortunately. No, he's still chasing me. On your guard, Faith. I have a bad feeling about this place. You can get jumped. Oh. Owen's stash. This place is cozy. We found him, Faith. We really found him. Oh, what are you? Ugh. These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's likely to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we have found him. And he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. You're gonna stay here? Alone? Sounds dangerous. You're surrounded by big murderous trees and giant man-eating bears. Swallow you in a gulp. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of the runaway soldier. We found him. He's in a cave. We found him at Orwin's stash. Say no more. Say no more! Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Orwin's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Orwin's stash. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business. Ooh, fingers. Got some rings. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Molko. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. All right. Wait, what? Oh, good thing I didn't try to run all the way down there because I thought that's where she was going to be. Frostpunk, if the children didn't yearn for the mines, they didn't eat. Yeah. You playing some Frostpunk? Faith, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. Imagine we won't have to wait very long. Is something going to be hidden from you? Oh, the quote got you. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's definitely something that you would have done. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in the cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bitter Mill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He'd lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bitter Mill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So we returned to Bitter Mill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors... Looks like one of her glasses was out. My superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all I can within my power to see your life is spared. We have a deal. His helmet looks like it's made of carbon fiber. Yes, I may be just dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bitter Mill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and every one it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's fucked up. Bird. Turns out Vaesive was better soundscape. Turns out Vaesive way better soundscape than aggressively loud tavern noises. Are you in a tavern? That's horrible. Their intentions was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived, their tests proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before the Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, the interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius von Balser. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. You was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. He used every heinous tool at his disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. He was doing exactly what he was supposed to. Writing this thingy, I layered it over some game BGM in the zone where the piece takes place to simulate the party going on the writing. Oh, call that shit immersion. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means the man we found earlier. Why, that's him. Grillarmalus. Grillarmalus? Former head researcher of the 14th Imperial Legion. I can't believe that incoherent mess of man was a scientist in service to the Gorlians. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. This is a long-ass quest. What do you think, Faith? Part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for the experience, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work, and if they could dispose of it, there's only option would be to bury it. Faith, we have to go back to the Bittermill. Really? To bury it? Okay. It seems like a stretch. There's plenty of other options they could have done. Oh god. We gotta run. We have quite a run ahead. Although that's might get us closer to getting an ether point. Oh, auto run. It's nice. Was that a phoenix? Did you see that? Oh, Lee, dude. I saw this mount the other day. It was like a huge blue horse with it had some fur on it and a furry tail. And it's like a unicorn, had a giant blade and it had lightning going all around it. That thing was crazy. What's that from? It was fancy enough that it looked like it could be a purchasable mount. All right, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Oh, I have that one. That's from doing a world boss a couple times. That thing was crazy. Huge ass horse, dude. Oops, sparkly. It's actually from Stormblood 2. Oh, yeah? Might have to find that world bus. There's nothing buried. Why are you hiding here? That's the one I just checked. Did see a shiny, damn it. It's a boss fight. There's Discord servers for tracking him just to get them out. That's kind of cool. Nothing here either. All right. We're 0 for 2. That's the one I already did. Your ticking reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant, yeah, it's uranium contained. It's definitely irradiated, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Molko will want to know what you found. Damn it, I have to go tell her. I found it. I found something. Metal container. Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. Oops, I didn't read that because I was trying to zoom out my map. Whoops. Oh, sick. I just have to go back. Wait, how far away is this? 700. Yeah, we'll do that later. Probably about the time we whatever get to this place. Oops. I didn't need to mount. Habit. Lieutenant Molko reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He's Grillamaeus, former chief of research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bitter Mill, we've discovered that what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brickstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bitter Mill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Grillamaeus, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man. But memories or no crimes cannot be excused. That would suck. Lieutenant Molko, Faith, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Get rest. Go and rest. You earned it. Are we done with this line? Actually, I think I'll be heading back to the Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bitter Mill need to be recorded that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our record someday. Phew! That was a long one. We're going all the way back home. Oh, it's interesting. So I don't even need that. Yes, I do. I swear Limsa was my home. Need to go to After Castle. Puss in Heels. You can set a different Ithria as your home if you want as well. I knew that, but I swear that I had it set here originally. I don't know why I set it in Gridania. I think because I was playing my white mage at the time. I don't remember. You still spawn into your starting city when you serve a transport. Your return can be anywhere. Totoro should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Arwood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Are we going to be on a rowboat? But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with one other option. Oh, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you to Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. It's a pirate. Why with the sus music? He's a marauder. Jeez, he's huge. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Mine is definitely not Limsa. That place smells like cat girl and not in a good way. Someday Alfie and I are gonna be that tall. Yeah, you're just keeping your character short. My 4'11" bunny is weeping. That person is huge. Greetings and salutations, Science. I can't take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am in the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. This is sus. Oh, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the 7th Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of your certain extenuating circumstances. Right, and he's in his like pompous attitude of like, but I am wonderful. And intent on securing passages to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal for gods-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by indefatigable, I can't even pronounce that word either, keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. I'll be broaching and strangle you, just joy. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how their heir to House Durandar vanished at sea. Even now, 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. He's trying to bait him. It worked. Ah. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament of the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane and Hingashi, that's it. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Her little wave. She's precious. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. He squirmed. It looked like he was having fun. Stuff that's still worse than mine, but we have to look at it. Can't even see the differences. It's just a slight color. It's like the underpant. Unironically, Tataru is the unsung hero of the science. Carvalane. Okay, that was right. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparation while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. I'll say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What a faith in Lee's. I need to hit up the bank. I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our domain allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Okay, I need to go to the bank and fucking drop some shit off. Where's the bank? Right over there. Actually, no, this is where I need to be. I need a room. Free up some slots here. Hey, Lee, how do I sort my inventory? I forget. Never mind. I forgot you could just right click. Level 15. I don't need that. Level 60 bow. That thing happened. Michelle! Thank you so much for the heartbeat and the Go Popular. I appreciate you. Hope you have fun with your bestie. I appreciate you. But I have my own system, built-in sort function. The built-in sort function makes you nervous? Okay, so I need to... Is this where you break them down? I forget, how do you break down your armor so you get the skin? I'm doing all right. Just hanging out, playing some game. How you doing? What are you up to with the bestie? I don't remember how to do it. Do I need like a prism? Comfy little bed. I can change my music in here, right? You can. Holy shit, there's a lot of music. Oh, like you have to do crafting gathering to unlock. So I have... Wait, doesn't desynthesis break it down into materials? No, I'm talking about like, there's a way to say, hey, I like how this looks, and you turn it into a glamour, right? Because I have like a level 1, like the outfit that I got. Instead of keeping the outfit around, I can turn it into a glamour. Yeah, you put it in the dresser. Oh, can I just put it in here? What's my adventurer jacket? Put it in the dresser and make a plate. So put it in the dresser. You mean the armoire? Hold on a minute. So I need Sion's adventurer jacket. You do not purchase any glamour prisms. No, in the menu you're in the right now, the scrolly one. Yeah. Okay. So I need glamour prisms to do it. If I wanted to save this as a glamour, need prisms. Where do I get those? Damn it, stinking glamour prisms. Summoning bell. I thought I had like a There is a bank, right? Wait, maybe I can remove an item. Oh. I have some low-level stuff. I suppose I can just store it for now. Your bank is your retainers or your saddlebag. Oh. Right. Maybe they have some. Yo, she's made money. Cast glamours. Glamours can be applied to your equipment and possession of your retainers. Oh. I don't want to give them any glamour. Why can't I see their inventory? Oops. Holy crap! He has 40,000 money. Entrust or withdraw items. Ah. Right. I wonder if they have any items. Sort. Any glamour. Oh man, I have so much junk. I don't even know who's holding stuff. Was just hoping one of those would take. Really? None? None of them? None of them at all? I need more retainer space. Really? It's supposed to make sense. I've been getting stuff from higher level areas. Okay, well that's a bummer. Sure, I'll get my money. Thank you. Okay, I'll just put the ones I want to keep in the armoire for now. Oh, yeah, I was doing it right. I'm still holding on to that. Wait. Why can't I? Can I not store everything? That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Maybe not. Toy chest. There's mini games? Another worn map. Oops. Healing set. I should sell those so I can get my money. I'm running out of greens as well. The music kicked in right we got here. That's a bummer. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask Grant at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you hereafter. Got it? This is crazy. I haven't had a single like dungeon quest yet. Higiri. Greetings, Faith. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny. Oh, we're gonna... Dude, I hope we get to see Dorgano. That'd be sick. And then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead. Parliament in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Oh my. You got homie over here. Isildur. Wow. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the eastern coast of Oathguard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Ozan. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. I do. They did say you were going to Kugane soon. Is that a dungeon? That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagea clan now have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her lost host of men in Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den of Garlean dogs. Wait, that's far away. Oh, it wasn't? I'm an idiot. Oh, there you were. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'd like to think Arizona can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? Chopsticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. At least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... She's just rambling on. Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us to dinner, of course. I hope they do. Speaking of dinner, I could go for some sushi. That sounds pretty freaking awesome right now. These all looked kind of not awesome, right? Yeah. I'll take your materia, please. It looks like Kugane skin looks like gangsta in my brain. The fuck? Whatever, they're all just pants. You can't see under my super boots right now. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. I was just there. We were just there. Often is said to meet at the Fairy Dogs, I think. Arcana skilled. Meal prep adventures. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I missed your bit. I hope you have fun with your meal prep. Whoa. Is that a bard? That looks like it would turn into an instrument. Your return, Faith. I trust you learned much about our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that I can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Let's fucking go! I'll say less. I'll see you on the ship so. Board the Misery? Big ass ship.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Whoa!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
That thing's dope.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
New area.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
This man's ship is massive.
supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
There'll be a kraken.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Of the love. If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
What's... Oh, not that. The creaking noises are good. It's snowing. Let's see. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? Something grabbing us from below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. The thing is... The lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths, like sirens. Frostorus, he's all scared, and Alice's like, dude. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, and it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of some sort. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Okay. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what waits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. Lisa had to bend down to get right to LSA's level. Hey! We got ourselves a duty. Siren Sea, Stormblood. Oh, it sucks that I'm here. I'm stuck. There's nothing to do here. Suppose I could go try to knock out these currents. Will it teleport me back here? That's the question. Oh, wow. I haven't observed this place at all. Oh, there's something to turn in. Ganu Valley. I got something for you.
Slaves this make Ganu Valley's mine. Maelstrom and fog. Does Netherling bring plants?
Sure. Here you go.
Netherling brings rest of us. Ganu Valley's troubles become sustenance for Google grass. A big wheel of nature turns without hindrance.
Oh, that was the Aether current. Okay, cool. It was actually fantastic. 99 alms to the southeast. All right. Need to get up there. There we go. Whoa, I'm getting some nasty input lag. Northeast. All right, I have to get over there. Scared the shit out of me. Ouch. It's gonna be on top of that thing. How do I get up there? There we go. There it is. Oh. Are we done? Nope. Okay, if I go over here. No nearby currents? How? How is that possible? Maybe I have to be within a certain range. It'll probably be an achievement to get all those. I have to be able to get in there somehow. Ooh, those things are terrifying. Was it the wind spray? Definitely sounded like there was something making noise. Ooh, look at the big boys. What the hey? I'm guessing. You have to be within like 800 malms or whatever. What are those symbols? All down there, maybe? Looks like there's a bridge. I shall fall. Right on top of an enemy. Ouch. Still nothing. There we go. Question mark. Ugh. Got some alien jellyfish. Yeah. This is freaking me out. I'm getting like down to half life. I'm guessing this is the whole fight, is getting ambushed by these things. And hit, brace for impact. Or maybe not. Are we down a person? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. How hard are you gonna punch those bosses for us, Monk? Reflection of Carla boss. Is that going to be the thing that we fight? Ooh, things falling. What the fuck? That is goofy. Ooh. I tried kicking it to see what happened. Whoa, bubble. Are we gonna drown if we're here or something? Okay, I don't see him healing or anything. We did. Success. Ring of Fending. I don't know if mine is better or not, so I shall greed. I'm assuming it's actually better. Why are we doing so little damage? Damn. Everything's just falling apart here. Treasure. Ooh. Ghost ship. Oh, we can't get up there. Okay. What was that noise? Whoa! Look at this guy. Okay. Oh, I can't do my uppercut here. Whoa. This is nasty. Look at him running around. That was an interesting fight. I won it. Nice. Brought him captive. Ew. That was better than mine. These things are interesting looking. That's better than mine. Ooh, look at the ghosty man. Ew, seduced. That's not good. I thought he was gonna try to seduce us again. Oh, that wasn't the boss? I mean, it felt a little easy, but... Whoa! 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 Oh, I got a floaty head. Oh, it chirps like a bird. Forced march. Whoa. Fuck you. Where do you think you're sending me? Yo, the music's dope. Hey! Uh-oh. Made me run into the blue goop. You're doing amazing. Virgin tears. That's odd. Oh, that jing noise is limit break being ready. Well, the music cut out because I won a thing. That was very strange. Made a little Koopo Moogle there. That was adorable. Nope, we got all our friends. Of course they show up after the fact. Agreed. Read. All right. Sick. Got some new. Oh, that's not better than mine. Oops. I got some new rings though. That's pretty sweet. Finally got a dungeon in Stormblood. Oh, Willie is down here. Hi, Weedy boy. Hi, Weedy boy. That's why they were freaking out. Hi, Weedy boy. Come at me.
That appears to be the last of them.
Hi, Weedy boy.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
And you good boy.
He was all playing at the edge of the enclosure that I have, the gate. Like, Dad left me. I'm gonna lay right here.
I you good boy.
Oh, we still traveling.
Hey, who's your good boy?
We're that good boy.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Whoa! Yo! This is awesome. Oh, dude!
Port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dome. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
That was an interesting instance. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open for foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated.
Maisie. Maisie. Leave him alone. He just wants to lay down.
Incidentally speaking, glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care of you not to enjoy myself.
Hey.
In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realized you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price.
Hey! No.
You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. He came over by a rowboat. They must have found a way to Othar, assuming they are not still in the city. Here we seek passage. Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard.
Easy. You stop being a butthead. He's allowed to lay there.
Captain Carvelane. I cannot pronounce his name. Should you direct us in your tavern? May I actually go get my brain checked? Hey! Leave me alone. Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, Hey! Oh, they're just playing, okay. Shiokoze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear Saiyans, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. A spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. There's the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Being goofy. Hey, don't bite so hard. Right then. To the hostery. After you. The synchronized spin.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Hey, don't bite so hard.
The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
What's up, Justin? Stop it, doggies.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East. You see.
Tataru in the background.
I was compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I
No humping him.
continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know. including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
He's got more to say. Haboku. Shaitan. Hey. And you must be Faith Gainsborough, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. That's funny because I lost my pants before. Some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. You think that? Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. They're getting loud. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you'd be so good as to follow me. I was like, oh, they're not being so loud. It's because I wasn't... There was voiced cutscenes. I wasn't talking. Touch the crystals. Touch the crystals. I need to touch the crystals. I keep not doing that. Hey. I like the music. Before I talk to you, I must touch the crystal. I want to see what it looks like. Cool. This had to be pretty awesome when it first came out, huh? Because like Evan's Ward, it was a new area, but like it was just a snowy castle fort kind of thing. This is awesome. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translating, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Oh, he's a sassy bitch, isn't he? Our Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Done. I'm level 66. When did I level up? Remember leveling up. Bracelet. I can never tell if it's better than mine because it's, the defense and stuff is always the same. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Well, he's giving us a little tour. Just gotta remember to grab the stinking crystals. Dude, this is beautiful. I kind of love this. I like this place a lot. I officially finished this fan event in 7 days. I've posted 15 posts and 2 written pieces. Time to game. Wait. Fan event for this game? You wrote a bunch of stuff? Is it like a real life competition thing? We have arrived at the largest shopping distance in Kugane. Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. No competitions, but it's social media. It's on social media or group events in game. Really? That's kind of cool. Do you guys get anything from it?
Now you're beginning to speak my language.
Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldeno Trading Company. You're with clients today? Man could pick him up and throw him. Hi, if it isn't Master Kaiten. Or Kaiten. Right? Allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manners of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Aside from the act of creating content you love, the camaraderie of hanging out at the raids and getting everyone's characters smooch the cat. Not really, but I had fun. That's another thing about this game. Like, it fosters that kind of stuff, right? It's really cool. It's very unique. I mean, I know other games kind of do stuff like that, but like with the wholesomeness of this game that it fosters, it just adds another layer to it, right? Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. The lore document for my Warrior of Light is 32,000 words. Good goddamn. That's impressive, dude. That's dedication to the craft. Okay, before I talk to you, I'm gonna touch this Eugene district. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. That's like Anjin from I can't remember the name. Show on Hulu, it's good. This samurai one. Oh, I can't remember it. It's good. It's a series. With this, I'll speak where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire. Shogun. Precisely. So you see, it would not all be unusual to cross paths with one of our Berlayan cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Seigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Holy shit. Wait, cut down then and there? Are you you're joking, right? What that I were, but alas, these samurai are humorless lot. Why I call one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seki Saigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Damn! I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with another. or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegi Adelegi. He laughs. he did a big old laugh on that one. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. The character's like, what the fuck? And Alizé's like, okay, whatever. Let us be on. Fastest. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. It was not better than mine, or... Nope. It was not better than mine. Okay. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure districts, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Wait, I gotta go touch that crystal over here. Might as well go touch this one too. And then we'll just jump back over there. This is awesome. I really like this area. Kikimo. Web control. Web control white core? That's an interesting name. Right, you can't teleport from the mini crystals. So that was slightly unnecessary. I was thinking about just a bot back. I ran out of juice. Ooh, this is all out of order. I don't want to drink too many because I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. Hey. Oh, that was just him making a noise. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Swordfish.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
And some politician talk.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, The chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on the western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
So in essence, they threaten you.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Creepy smile. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves on what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Present. it would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast out our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we were to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Totoro would seem best suited to the task of organizing supplies and procuring new ones. I think they're wrestling by my mic because it's moving. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city. Two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Is he an artist? I forget. Oh, wow, those are great. Wow, you still warned me you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Faith. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Well, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. He already showed us. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, was it one to view Alphino's sketch? Oh, with Alice. Okay. Good samurai, hard to find. I wish I would have paid attention to that better, because I thought it said you could view it here. View auto sketch with lease. I don't know how to view it. Currency. Wasn't here. Inventory key items, that's it. There we go. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distraction. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it. There's the onsen. Ooh, all the way up there. I will spend the 100. I didn't get this one. I have not that one. Interesting. I thought I did. Surubami. Who are you? Are you Aetherite? Nope. Frantically trying to get my attention. Sorry, I'm on a mission. Yagiri. Not Yugiri. We're looking for a Yugiri. Amaji. Is it like Kamaji? From Spirited Away? Oh, it's Kamaji. Karaku. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's naught but the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Have you seen these people? Hi. You see this Aura and Rogarden? Do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find your friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sakagumi have made a man otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Todokaze, was it? Something fire or shadow? She's at least letting him win. Normally she gets very upset if he starts winning their play session. Please no, okay, thanks. Welcome in. Whoa, input lag. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. I'm looking for these people. Have you seen them? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, an Auri shinobi and a Rogaden samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of which you know, Ijin, be not offended, you are familiar with the situation in the lands across Ruby Sea. Forgive the loud doggos, they be wrestling. The Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I like her hair. I think Rooster's character Lavra has that hair. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. I like her. I almost called it a bandana. Now I can't even think of the word. Damn it. Her eye patch. But we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Okay. If anyone comes looking for this, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Yes, please. You've been a great help, Mistress Kodokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finished, alright? Good luck. Alright, let's go talk to some peoples. All the way over there, okay. Can I not just... Holy crap, dogs. Oh, I did have to leave it. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. I took the long way around. Very skipper. Alright, it's gotta be down here. How can I? I'm so confused. Where's this? There's no such path right there. Lying to me. Actually, we'll just... I'm saving no no time doing this. It's fine. All right. Look for some people. Things above their heads. Or some sparklies. Moon the Wise. Arakane. Aha! Found two. No! Oh. Good thing I couldn't fall in the water. Kurt, Captain. Have you seen these people? Yes, a Roganan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the BC, the Mad Devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Jeez. Scared the crap out of me, dog. Hanish Spice Trader. Are you a pirate? He asked me if I've seen this houri woman in this Rogadan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Rad's Athan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay. There's one more-ish. Maybe that way? Oh, he has to be up there then. I was just up there. Oh, maybe these open. Ah, those open. Did I just jump past the person? I'm stuck in this boat. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. We're fine. Is there any ladder? There is. Stairs. Okay, it wasn't you. Where the heck? I was up here and we didn't see anyone. Am I just blind? Oh, can this open? Maybe they're behind the gate guard. It says it's below me. There we go. Just had to walk further. Meticulous merchant. Hi, Google boy. Have you seen these people? Passengers? No. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai. Sent him on his way. The woman? Pah. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Well, that was a bummer. We found no one. I think that's intentional. They're playing on that she's Shinobi, so no one saw her. Oop. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. What's that? Oh, I get to keep the sketch. That's great. Oh, we get some hands. Look at this fish person. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu. Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Is he literally just... How? What the fuck? This part of the map doesn't make any sense. It says he's right there. Wait. It says he's right there. Maybe I can... These stairs. Oh, the map does make sense. This takes me up and then across. Got it. Hey, Taka. Look at this little fish boy. I love him.
What are you scared of business with me?
I love him. Little catfish. And then 12 a talking fish.
Yes, Bill's a talking fish. How very observant of you, Egypt. You find me a good spirit, so you ruined us a little longer this much. But only if you address me again in the proper manner.
I like his little bell. It's like he has a collar. Sorry, I never met... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Faith. We're looking for some friends of ours.
I see both are the ones I know well. I helped them secure passages across the Ruby Sea. They rode on my back, you see.
Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Yes, that would not be a problem. For you, I would charter his ship this very day. However, the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
Maybe. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Totoro will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's offers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Yes, don't hurry. Your ship must depart into cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasselgari Bridge. Don't forget your fare. Bring many gills.
His little squeaky feet noise. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. You see my little fishy boy? Whoa. The Ruby Bazaar. Okay, yoink. Whoa, okay. Went right through that. Storm puppy. Oh, I've missed one. Yes, I would like in there, please and thank you. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othar. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We met a talking fish. So this Gyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But that is not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do so than delivering her heads to heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Punch him. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Totoro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, Sekisagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Wow, my whole hand just spasmed. That hurt. To review, Lee's Faith and I meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisagumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be or not if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge! I have a minute of double experience. Faster. This looks pretty in the night. Yo! Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Faith. Something smells fishy. Oh! I should have drank some juice. No, because then I have to play 30 more minutes. I'm hungry. And I'm like, ooh, chili sounds good, but I have to make that, and it takes like 10 hours.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Is that Sam? How he had to turn. He doesn't have a very good turning radius on those little feet. Are we gonna get? This is gonna be like Jabu Jabu, where you get eaten by big fish.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh, punch.
Let's find a way out of
I
here.
love him. I want a minion of him. Crap. Now we're gonna get thrown in jail. Well, they all just targeted me straight up. What's up, boys? Why are they ignoring me? She just keeps saying that, does she? Kicked you right in the teeth, sucker. Oh, that's in the game. I thought a loud screech was going off in my house. I was like, what the hell is that? As expected, the Sekisaigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Ah, crap. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Smoke bomb! Use smoke bomb. You weren't attacking these. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. I'm not a ninja. What happens if you were Shinobi class? Oh, cool. I only have 9. 3 actions. I'm trying to use the smoke bomb. There it goes. Can I not go through this? What the fuck? Oh. That was annoying. I was showing you how to use it. Smoke bomb. I don't even know where I'm trying to get to. The Ruby Bazaar. Isn't that to the right? Oh shit. This is awful. That actually worked. Fuck. This sucks. I think I'm going the wrong way. Isn't that it up there? Shit. Who are you? Oh, interesting. Okay. First talking vision, now a tortoise. Yo, it's a fucking Ninja Turtle. Oh my god, it's a Ninja Turtle. He's also slimier and really could use a bath. I'm waiting for you, bro. I'm here, waiting for you, bro. Fuck. Dude, I was at the Ruby Bazaar. What the hell? Where are you taking me? I think the 12 made it. I figured our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Kojin, everything's gonna be alright, trust me. That was weird. Yeah, his goofy little walk. I want a minion of that guy.
And quiet. Understood?
Dude, if that ends up actually being a Ninja Turtle, I'm gonna freak out. That'd be great.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
I want to be a turtle.
All is well. The Sekisei Igumi will not return.
Sekisei Igumi.
Sometime, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Get out of here, fly.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Igumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Tell me he's gonna use, like he wants to move pizza.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Hold on. Crap. I forgot some stuff on my phone. Oh no. That's not great. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with the half-city guards snapping at our heels. New stuff. Maiming. Oh, none of these are for heals. I will take the material. Wait, maybe it looks cool. Not really. I'll take the material. Man, I keep telling myself I need to stop playing. There's no denying they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the one outside the consulate. Oh, I misclicked. That's why it didn't work. There you go, white mage. Right then, Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Hold on a minute. No. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. Yeah, that was funny.
No more boots. All I see was are yours for the asking.
Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. You know, I found out later that you lied to me.
Oh, but don't realize the clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Well, the samurai did. I mean, yes, only him. He has severed ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians.
You mean you let him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy?
No, I am no spy. I was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So the Guardians offered a bounty for any nomads found in Kugane.
Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. Keep it go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Ayumi came. They took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You didn't tell me that Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known, if he is in the custody of the Sayagumi, I need only see it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Well, thanks for that, dude. Didn't do any of your due diligence. As it is in Ula, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems you have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. I'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Mr. Alphino. Okay. This is where I am going to call it because I've been streaming, well, actually shorter than I thought. Although we had computer problems, so add to that. And did some settings and stuff for OBS and stuff and all that good stuff. Anyway, today's Sunday, so tomorrow hope to be back with normal scheduled stream time. I'm gonna go see if I can find some food. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Remember to spay neuter your pet, spay neuter your pets, adopt it on the shop, donate to rescue if you can afford it, or open up your house up to the possibility of fostering. That is a very rewarding experience and helps those animals that are very much in need. Anyways, I'm Vaesive. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for letting me be your streaming tonight. I heavily appreciate it. Do we have enough people for a raid? I didn't even check. I'm so off my game. Oh, we totally can go for a raid. Hold on. No, I don't want to hear myself talk. Shh. Claire is arting. Holy crap. Lee is playing. Oh, Claire, that is a cute photo. We're going to raid Lee. We're going to raid Lee. Lee. Raid. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, bug. Copy this message and let's go give some love to Lee because he'd be streaming and we love Lee. But thank you guys so much for being here and I'll catch y'all next time. See ya. This button. Good night.
Did I actually not get punished for that? I was